Shane, hey, how's it going? All right, we are just getting started. I mean, just getting started. I don't even have baits on the rods. So we're going to first start off baiting it. Waters came up quite a bit. I usually fish on this beach over here a lot, but the water's up probably a solid 3 foot. And we're going to fish off this hard rock ledge right here. Hey, baby. Thank you. We're going to fish off this rock ledge here. It's pretty deep out here. Current's going this way. We got a wind coming straight in on us. Kind of tucked back into this rock ledge here a little bit. It breaks up the wind just a little bit. It's going to be windy tonight. But we're going to get some baits cut up. I'm going to get some sinkers on. And we're going to get these casted and see what we can do. Alrighty. Five, and 5. 4 5s. Probably will need my shears. We're going to get this bait cut up. I'll turn you this way just a smidge so you can see what I'm doing. Here's a piece of nice shad out on a couple of them. Then I got a red horse, which is one of my favorite baits. You know, I need to get my handy dandy bait rag here. An Art Pro sent me. Time to feed the fish, hook them. Hopefully being out in this wind and everything will pay off. But we got, I mean, some primo bait here. This is our red horse sucker. I caught a lot of big fish off this bait right here last summer. I'm going to start off with a tail section before and wait a little closer to dark to put this headpiece out. We're going to save the good stuff for later. We do have some current to contend with tonight, but that's not a bad thing. This thing's got some heavy duty bones in them. Unless you hit that spine just right. Alrighty, we've got a couple big chunks of this. We got some shad. Let's get baited up. Ooh, that wind is so much worse out here. scales off that hook. Gotta be careful with my hat. It doesn't blow off. I may go ahead and put my headlamp on to help hold it on. We ain't gonna be fishing out very far. We want to stay on the inside of that current. Hear them trees even groaning. All right, I'll get the first one casted out here. We're not fishing too far out. That's 20 foot of water, and I've only casted about 25 feet out, 20 yards, 25 yards max. Hopefully it'll purchase somewhere. There you go. And it'll stay still in that with that current. Got a pretty good current going tonight, y'all. Got a pretty good current going. Okay, that one finally found purchase, it looks like. Oh, I didn't put a sinker on this one. That was almost bad. Gonna have these two kind of resting against this rock ledge. See if there's anything big moving up and down it. Cast it out there and let the current sweep it around in front of that rock ledge. There's sweeping, still sweeping. That's on bottom there. We'll check our drags. Okay, drag's good on that one. A little tight on this one. All right, there we go. That one's good. That one's good. Running the drags a little wider than I typically would. That's because in these rocks, I drilled holes and they're pretty solid, but all right, y'all. I'm back. Any rainbow trout? No, sorry, no rainbow trout. The only time we get trout is when they stock. And by the time they stock it, when they go to stock it, everybody just piles up on the bank, and you can't catch anything. 98 in Vegas. Yeah, it's been beautiful. This last week has been sunshine, clear skies. I mean, absolutely gorgeous out. And then today. And this morning it was nice. I was out last night catching bait, and it was 70 degrees. And this cold front's blowing in, and it just mucked it all up. So if you could, give me a like. I'm out here in this wind trying to catch them. I think that deserves a like. The wind is supposed to die down a little bit closer to 7. And I sure hope it does. Game over. No, it ain't game over. We're getting started. I'd put bells on them, but there's no sense in putting bells. I mean, all we would hear is the wind jingling them. No, don't have one yet. Wind's really bad, and it's flopping those rods all over the place. Rio, that ain't very nice. Gunnersville Dam. I've heard good things about Gunnersville. I just don't live anywhere close to that. That's a long drive for me. No, that yellow one just got a bite. That yellow rod just got a bite. Shout out from Florida. Nice, Brian. So those are PC Fun Alios 400s. Fantastic reel. Fantastic reel. I am in Tennessee on the Cumberland River, just north of Nashville. Shark, nice, Brian. Yeah, I'd love to do some shark fishing. I would absolutely love to do some shark fishing. JK Fishing, yeah, those are PC Fun Alios 400s. You ever been fishing before? Yeah, I've been fishing before. Been fishing a few times. Have a Savage Gear MPP 6.6. Spinning on nice, Theo. Set up and kite bait out. No, that's cool, Brian. Greetings from Germany. Well, welcome in from Germany. Thank you. Best bait for catfish is fresh. So, what the fish naturally like to eat. So I went out last night with a cast net and caught some shad. I caught a red horse sucker. The fish, I mean, the natural fish. Use spinning gear? Yes, I do use spinning gear, especially carp fish. Jane, welcome to the Horde. Thank you for subscribing. What's it called, a megalodon? That'd be fun. I use Daiwa Big Game 1000 spinning reels for smaller sharks. Okay, Brian, gotcha. I've had some Daiwa reeled. I switched over to these for the faster retrieve speed and the 38 pounds of drag. The only downfall is they don't have a big spool. They're starting to lag. It's probably from the weather. In Maine here, super excited for fishing season. Nice, Wolf. Yeah, you guys should be. I bet you guys are still got some ice and stuff on you, don't you? This bigger spool of surf fishing easily pack. Yeah, Brian. For that, but for me casting, 140 yards right on these rods for casting is plenty. I'm using 40-pound Berkley Big Game mono, but I'm only making casts like up to 60 yards out. My dad fishing gear for me. Giant diamond sturgeon, nice, Pike. I've caught a sturgeon before, not a giant. Well, for here it was giant. It was 57.5 inches, but we don't have the great big white. Then top shot of hot 300-pound mono. Gotcha. I saw a shad jump. Did they bite from Spain or not? Bite from Spain or not? I don't know what that means. Yeah, there's usually some shad around these bluffs. And with the wind blowing in on us, it's going to help move any bait onto this side of the bank. I knew it was going to be rough fishing here because of the wind, but the wind's going to help us move the bait to us, which fish should be following the bait. Connor, well, happy birthday. Theo, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Horde. A lot of my baits can't be casted with a whole heavy fish. Yeah, you can't cast like that. But I mean, the biggest The biggest weight I'm using is probably a, oh, I don't know, quarter pound, 6-7 ounces. So I can cast that. Stratton, we just got started. No fish. It's temperature wise, we're at about 50, 55. It's cold. Beautiful spot. Ever catch any muskie? No, I've never caught any muskie here. Thank you. Oh, Connor. Well, congratulations. Oh, you want 50 subs today? Gotcha. Well, I hope you get your 50 subs. I am in the U.S. The USA. They are bait casters, yes. Those are PC Fun Alios 400s. I have a link of them in the description. So all the gear you see out here, I have links for in the description. And even some promo codes if you want to get a discount. We're at about 25 to 30 foot of water out through here. That, depending on where you throw, it's anywhere from 20 to 30 foot all through here. So pretty deep. Do you use any of the up rods? What do you mean up rods? I'm not sure what you mean by up rods. Live at the top of Alabama. Okay, gotcha. Like Huntersville. Okay, Huntsville. I got you. I know about where Huntsville is. Oh, UV. So, these will glow with UV light. Yes. I have a big spotlight I'll set up here so we can light this whole bank up so you guys can see everything. But yes, these are from Catch the Fever and they are UV reflective. Yes, Doc, I have an application called Navionics that will tell me depth where I'm at based off of boats that come through with their Garmins. Also, when you get to fishing enough, you can kind of tell how deep something is just by how long it takes the sink or the weight to fall and hit the bottom. You in Mammoth? No, I'm in Tennessee. Not caught any yet. Day's been pretty good. We're just now getting started. I got a little late start because of this this weather coming through. Do you bass fish? Every now and then I bass fish. I don't do a ton of bass fishing. Used to a long time ago. Bass fishing was my thing. And occasionally I still do. Especially white bass. I love catching white bass. Overcast just like here. Yeah, Drew, it's that winter, that cold front coming down. What time do you have now? We are 5:20 here. Bait we have on the yellow and green rod, the first two. These two right here, we have threadfin shad on it. And then these two rods back here have red horse sucker on them. I've been looking into UV setup, but I need heavy action rated for... Oh, Brian, if you want heavy action rated for anything, go check out Catch the Fever. They have an extra heavy. They'll throw up to 24 ounces of weight, and they have caught sharks. They use them for gator hunting. They use them for everything. Brian, these rods are tough. I mean, absolutely stinking tough. And if anything breaks on them ever, they'll replace it for free. Brian, go check out Catch the Fever. They're heavy and extra heavy. Has been catching sharks. They've been using them for gators down there in Florida. These are awesome poles. They're a little more expensive, but you buy it, you pay for what you get, and you will get high quality with Catch the Fever. And like I said, if anything ever breaks on them, they will ship you a new rod, no questions asked. I caught a 12-pound bass. Nice, Stratton. Jane K. Why do you guys eat carp? In my country, it's a niche. I don't like carp just for the fact there's a lot of bones in it. Thank you for Alton for that bullet. Thank you, appreciate it. So bait, we have threadfin shad and red horse sucker. Atlanta Braves, okay, gotcha. I'm not a big baseball person. Nathan, going well. How are you? No, doctor, I've never caught any of those. I've never gotten to ocean fish. I've always done freshwater fishing. Jane, take care. Thank you for joining us. Okay, Brian. Like I said, I have hauled in some monster stuff with these rods. And I've seen people catch 70s, 100s. These rods are built exceptionally tough. And like I said, I've had one rod break in shipping. I got the rod in the mail. Sunday morning, I emailed them and told them the box had been like cracked, and there was 3 rods in the box. The box had a crack in it. One of the rod's eyelets had broke on that green and black one. I emailed them Sunday morning that one of my guides had broke off of it. Sent them a picture, and they emailed me back Sunday night to let me know that they were shipping me a new rod, and then Tuesday I had my new rod. Yeah, exceptional service. Red snapper sells for good money, apparently. Didn't know that, Doc. I've been using $20 South Bend Walmart combos the last 12 years and haven't had a problem consistently. Joe, that's great. One of the biggest reasons why I'm such a big fan of Catch the Fever is the service. Because that Walmart rod, that $20 rod, yes, it's only a $20 rod, and if it breaks, it's only $20. But with this rod, I buy it once, and that's it. I buy it. I could break any of these rods, and it could be 3 or 4 years old. Call them up and tell them my rod broke, and they'll ship me a brand new one. Buy once, cry once. It's the service that really gets my attention, and that kind of service is just hands down amazing. It's kind of like Vortex with their scopes. You can take a Vortex scope and use it like a hammer and send it into them, and they'll fix it or replace it at no cost. The trout tastes like salmon, or is that just me? I don't eat a whole lot of trout, so I couldn't tell you. So Hugo, bait that we're using is skipjack. I mean, not skipjack, but threadfin shad and red horse sucker. Yeah, Joe, it's not bad. Like I said, I've had plenty of those kind of rods, and I still got some at the garage. But I tell you, once I started buying these kind of rods, the fight difference over these kind of rods. You ever catch a big rod on a pro level rod and reel? I'm telling you, it's completely different. I fished with Walmart gear for all of my years growing up until like the last 4 or 5 years, and then I started fishing with high quality stuff. And I'm telling you what, man, there's a difference. Cool Shield. Yes, I do remember that username. Temperature here is about 50-55. So the Hellcats, which is their their biggest, heaviest duty rods, is the Hellcats. Those go for 149 bucks. And then the black and green one is their new rod. That's their budget series. It goes for 65 bucks. Like I said, they're more expensive, but you buy them once, anything happens to them, they send you new. I know a guy that got 3 of them replaced here in town. He got 3 of these rods replaced because the color faded on them. Exactly, Brian. Like I said, I know guys that have had their rods replaced because the color faded on them. Nothing was wrong with the rod. The color faded on them, and they sent them 3 brand new rods. Ever caught a walleye on the hook? Yes, when I grew up in Illinois, up there, I've caught plenty of walleye up there. That's been a while ago. There's walleye here, but just not a big population of them. You gotta get to the dams and stuff to find them. They're 7'6", so 7.5 feet long. How do you deal with that extreme heat? Quality rods catch quality fish. I mean, I've caught some quality fish on some cheap stuff, but it's just a different feel when you get a quality piece of gear like this and you get a big fish on it. Man, a big fish on good gear is not as big of a fight. What are you fishing for in Brazil? No, you're in Brazil. Thank you. Welcome in, San. So we're fishing for catfish tonight. No, never caught a 10-pound bass. My biggest bass is 8.74 ounces. So 8.5 pounds is my biggest largemouth. And I actually caught it catfishing. Oh yeah, Brian, they'll accept big conventional reels. Yes, they're big, heavy-duty stainless steel reel seats. Now, the Zacroy, I mean not the Zacroys, but the Ravix, the black and green one, that one is a budget rod, so it doesn't have the big, heavy-duty stainless steel rod seat. It has a normal plastic rod seat. I would tell you, Brian, to go with the Hellcats because they got the heavier duty gear. But for those Ravixes, the guy that designed them, Spencer, with River Certified, I've seen him catch 200-pound. That right there, I've seen them $65 rods catching 200-pound gator gar. So they're heavy-duty rods. I've had perch, but not hook crappie. Doctor, minnows. Get you minnows. Or jigs that mimic minnows for crappie. Swell degrees Fahrenheit. I would welcome higher heat temperatures. I have been fishing in the 70s and 80s. And I would welcome 70s and 80s back. It's 55 here, and I'm pretty cool. I got a heavy coat with me. I also got some hot tea. Last time I had hot tea out here, I went to pour a cup and ended up spilling it all over myself because I had a hit. Can of biscuits. No, we've had a couple hits, but oh, Doc Rick, bluegill are the gateway to fishing. Nathaniel. For channel cats, Nathan, yeah, hot dogs are a decent bait. I'm going after trophy fish tonight. I'm after big fish tonight. So I got some fresh cut bait. No problem, Brian. I hope you like them. I have had all kinds of gear. I've had the stuff you buy from Academy and Walmart. I did have Mad Cat rods. I got my first, that far dark green one. That was my first Hellcat, and the first fish I caught on it was a 40-pound fish, and it fought like no other rod I've ever used. And sold all of my other stuff and replaced them all with Hellcats. Oh yeah, these DJI mini mics are awesome. Carl, thank you. I appreciate it. Rosa, welcome. Catfish with an apple before. Interesting. I've caught one with a chicken nugget before. That wind is finally starting to die down. Thank goodness. If it wasn't for the wind, it wouldn't be that bad out here. Doctor, yes and no. It depends on what you're fishing for. Catfish will eat. Well, sometimes the best catfishing is in some of the crummiest weather. Now, like for carp, if it's windy, carp are really skittish, shy fish. If it's windy, it ain't very good for carp. So it kind of depends on the fish that you're fishing for. These catfish, this cold, windy weather, it could prove good tonight. That's why I'm willing to sit out here. Nathaniel, thank you. Welcome to the Horde. I appreciate you stopping by. User KD1BS, welcome in. Thank you. Good evening. Good morning from India. Just about to start my day fishing because it's Saturday. Nice. Well, welcome in from India. Hope you catch something today. It's still Friday night here in the good old USA. Run carp in the meat grinder twice and the bones, they disappear. You can. Okay, that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. P-Bub. Yeah, me and you both. I love fishing. Oh, thank goodness that wind's starting to lay down. That wind was starting to get a little brutal. Maybe now we can see bites. I know we've had at least one on that yellow rod. I've seen one solid, but the rest of the time it's been dancing around so much I couldn't see if anything was hitting them. I'm going fishing tomorrow. Nice. I'll probably get out in the morning for a little bit. I don't know if I probably won't go live. I'll probably just go out and fish for a little bit. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. There comes that wind again. What else I brought is I brought some Lover Twins 20. Welcome in. Hello. I brought me my little burner and some soup so I can eat something hot out here for dinner. Jane, welcome back. PB, we're after catfish tonight. I caught a 7-pounder today. Nice, Glover. I'd take a 7-pounder, but I've caught some nice 10s and a couple of 20-pound carp and stuff so far this year. I'm really looking to get something in the 30 and 40-pound catfish wise. I'm after big fish tonight. Catch the big one, brother. Thank you, Lou. This is on the Cumberland River. Not catching anything yet. Give you luck. Jane, I'll take all the luck you can give. Come to Texas, put me on some big cats. Nice. Give you luck. By the way, it was a bass. Oh, nice. Where is that? So the Cumberland River is in Tennessee. I am just north of Nashville. That wind's got my lips all dried out. I want to go to Texas and get after some gator guards. What I want to do. Maybe you should change spots. No, I'm giving this spot a few hours tonight. So this spot can be kind of slow, but it can produce some big fish. I know a buddy, Sinclair Above Water Fishing, that just caught a 70-pounder right here. This is a big fish spot, but this spot takes patience. It takes time. Go to the Trinity River. That's nowhere around me. No, this is a big catfish spot, but you have to be patient here. I've only ever been skunked at this spot one time since I've been fishing it. And that was just a horrible day of fishing anyway, all the way around. Almost everybody I talked to didn't catch anything that day. But I've only ever been skunked here one time. Tennessee River? No, this is the Cumberland River. I'm not too terribly far from the Tennessee River. It's about an hour drive. There's a spot I want to go check out on the Tennessee. So now we are in big fish territory. We're just going to have to be patient. When it warms up a little bit more, I'm going to get some goldfish and come out here flathead fishing. Hello from Minnesota. Welcome in, the real Monster Hunter. Welcome from Tennessee. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Darren, hello, welcome in. There are world records in the Trinity River. Yeah, I've heard of the Trinity River having some big fish in it. Both Tennessee state records was caught right here, down just not far from here. Both of them, 120 and 123 pounds, was caught in this section of the river, just a few miles downriver. Steven, hello. Goldfish, just a good catfish bait. It's bright. They move a lot. And I'm not talking little goldfish. I'm talking like big, like 5 to 7 inch goldfish. But be sure, because not all states allow goldfish as bait. So be sure to check your state and local regulations. In Tennessee, goldfish can be used as a bait. You fishing for cats? Yes, fishing for cats tonight. Target species is going to be blues. There are channel cats here, and the potential for a flathead. If it was warmer out, I would say the chances of a flathead's a little higher. This cold front's probably going to slow them down a little bit, but there's also the chance of sturgeon here tonight. No problem, Lawrence. Is that what you're using? No, tonight we're using shad and red horse sucker. Cut bait, yes. How long have you been in Tennessee for? I've been in Tennessee since, gosh, early 2000s. Over 20 years I've been in Tennessee. I've lived in West Tennessee, down by Chattanooga, up here, several spots in Tennessee. But I've been in Tennessee for about 20 plus years. And temperatures were in the 50s and dropping. It's supposed to get down in the 30s tonight. We went from 80 degrees at night and 50s in the 80 degrees in the day and 50s at night to 50s during the day and 30 degrees. It's been gorgeous. Sunshine and warm temperatures all week long until today. Hey, there's 76 people in here. Do me a favor, y'all. Hit the like button. That first 100 likes really helps the live to get shared out. So do me a favor, hit that like button. Subscribe if you're not. I would really appreciate it. 32 degrees here, yeah. We'll get close to that. I think the low tonight's 34. That's another reason why I'm out here is cold fronts can sometimes trigger bites. Anyway, last name Snyder. No, Snyder doesn't ring any bells. It's moving. What's moving? I mean, the wind's got the rods moving, but I don't see anything hitting wise. Wicked. We are using shad and red horse sucker tonight for bait. Hope you're having a great Friday. Nathan, welcome back. 89 in Texas. I wish it was 89 here. I thought that was done. Heck, last weekend I was fishing in shorts. Shorts and sun shirts. No, not caught anything. I do know that yellow rod got a bite. I just seen a fish jump. That was actually pretty decent. I couldn't tell what it was. But I don't know if you guys seen it, like right out there. Did you guys see that fish surface right there? That was decent sized. I couldn't tell what it was. Yeah, that middle yellow rod is the one I've been really watching too. Alan with the thumbs up, thank you. No, it's too windy for a fire tonight. Hello from France. Good fishing for you. Thank you, Eric. Catching catfish. We're trying to. Pole free hurry. There's no bites. No, I'm actually going to be eating a soup. I brought a soup out here with my little cooker to have something nice and hot. Oh, no worries, Sal. Takedown. JK Outdoors, yes, let's get a takedown for sure. I'd love to see one of these big rods just fold over. I'm glad I came out here a few months ago. And I brought a drill and a mason bit out here and drilled holes in this big slab rock to put my rod holders in. Why don't you do any catch and cooks on these live? I have, Tyler. I did one last summer. I just don't eat a lot of fried fish anymore, just because I'm trying to be healthier. So, I'm just doing a soup tonight. But this summer we're going to do a catch, clean and cook on live. Get a nibble on the yellow rod. The yellow rod got hit earlier. Fishing for sturgeon. So technically, no, I am not fishing for sturgeon. You cannot legally fish for sturgeon in Tennessee. I am fishing for catfish, but there is a potential we could get a sturgeon. So, Matt, do you fly fish? I do have a fly rod. It has been fun. Good, cheap, consistent contact traction. Beef tallow. See what you did there, Dr. Soul. Did I miss something? Yes, Travis, I am feeling better. Thank you for asking. Do you solely fish, or have you gotten into some? I do fish. I do hunt. Yes, I do hunt. Yeah, but a good move, get a nibble on the other. Hope everything has right weekend. You too, Red Bull Princess. Beef tallow is amazing. Easy in your skin. What's your favorite flies? Oh, I don't know the name of them. I always bass. I usually, when I fly fish, I was always bass fishing with little poppers. What's your, you fishing at? I am on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. It's a lot healthier than seed oil. Yeah, I do. I don't use a whole lot of oils. I use a lot of natural, just butter. Not margarines. I use actual real butter. That's the healthiest. From Brazil, welcome in. Yeah, chicken liver is good for channel cats. It's not what I would call a big cat, trophy cat bait. I mean, I know people do catch trophies on it, but black micro streamers for me in the north of England on the River Calder. Nice. Jimbo, welcome in. Long time no see. Jimbo, I am not really doing much on TikTok because TikTok just takes so much of everything. So everything that people give on TikTok, TikTok takes 70% of it. You had a bite, nice. So for bait, we have threadfin shad and red horse sucker. Chilling, you fishing for some cats? Yes, Jeff, we're fishing for catfish. Salt River? No, Gary, I've never been to the Salt River. Yeah, Jimbo, they were just taking everything from me. So I kind of got away from TikTok. So I typically eat the smaller fish and let go the bigger fish. One, your younger fish or younger, smaller fish are better eaten. They taste better. And your big fish, the big trophy fish, you want to put them back in the water because they're the ones that make more big fish. Jeff, we're trying. Can you catch a monster there? Yes, Gary, there are monsters here. There was a 70-pounder caught here not too long ago. Not by me, unfortunately, but... Yeah, Jimbo, if you're subscribed and got notifications on, you should get notifications that I'm live. And I also make posts when I'm going live on when I want to be live. So subscribe, Jimbo, and hit all notifications, and you'll see everything. Lawrence with the gold coin, thank you. Yes, you want to release the bigger breeding fish. They're the ones with the genetics to bring that same big genetics forward. It's the same with bucks. You let big bucks, you let the big mature bucks kind of go until they get to a certain age, so that way they pass on that genetic code. Same with fish. I personally throw the large ones back. Anything over 10 pounds goes back in the river. Personally, for catfish wise, I like the 5 pound and under is the best tasting. Oh, so I am fishing on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Salt Lake River, I caught a 12-pound bass. Oh, Gary, that's a big bass. I'm the same, Jimbo and mine. Yeah, Jimbo, I know who you are. I recognize you. Here in a minute, we're probably going to check some baits. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. I just caught a 25-pound channel catfish. That's a big channel cat. So here we don't get that many that big of channel cats. I caught an 8-pounder last weekend, and that's a really good channel cat for here. So I am using the DJI mini mics, and my camera is actually my phone, and it's a Samsung Galaxy S21 Ultra. I purposely got the 21 Ultra because it has the better camera in it. Oh, I started about an hour ago. We've only been out here for about an hour. I do get a lot of people from Brazil. Well, we're not going to catch a hammerhead shark. This is freshwater. Could catch a sturgeon. They're very shark-like. Catching the live. Hope things have been going well, brother. Retro River, things have been going good. Busy at work, but other than that, nothing major going on besides work and family. All going well. Hope you are too. Hope I catch a bass today. The chances of a bass are kind of slim, but it's not, my biggest bass was catfishing. It was I was using live baits, but my biggest bass came from catfishing. Oh, this isn't the Tennessee River. This is the Cumberland River. We're not far from the Tennessee River, though. Yes, there are fish here. There was a 70-pounder caught here like 2 weeks ago. We are in big fish territory. This place is just a little on the sluggish side sometimes. It can be a little bit of a waiting game here, but there are big fish here. Really big fish here. I am in Tennessee. You've seen and heard that many times. Like 12 seconds ago. Hope you catch a 15-pound catfish. Me and you both, Lynn. When is your next stream? Next Friday. Pending weather. And if it's not Friday, it'll be Saturday or Sunday. But typically I do lives Friday nights. Actually didn't even know if I was going to get to do this. Oh, yellow rod. Yellow rod just got hit. Yellow rod just got a little hit. I want to catch something big. I am ready for a big fish. I mean, double digits, triple digits if it happens, but I want something monstrous tonight. Lord willing. TRL, welcome in. Thank you. All right, Can of Biscuits, enjoy your nap. I don't have bells on there with the wind. They would just be ringing like crazy. We're going to just have to keep a good eye on them. Beyond the Rod. What's going on, Beyond the Rod? Daniel, hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, yellow one's gotten hit a couple times. No catches yet. We've gotten a few bites. Starting out slow. I'm hoping it picks up here in a little bit. So, look in the description, but my code is TBVO 10. All my codes are in the description. So, Fisherman T, I came out here with a drill and a concrete bit, and I drilled holes in the rocks. Can you tell the water is clean since it's not sitting steady? I don't know what you mean by that. Not caught anything. Welcome back, George. Yeah, neon yellow's been getting bites. I need that rod tip to try to touch the water. Thank you, Daniel. Hope your weekend and everything's good. Yeah, a lot of that movement is the wind. So you're going to see a lot of movement with the wind. We're looking for sharp, like, bends or just the rod to fold over. You can't go with the slight bobble back and forth. I've been hitting striper lately. Nice. Are you a real GUNC? I don't know what that means. Went to a pay lake for catfish and my line tightened in the pile. Perk stopped reeling later. There was Bluegill missing his lips. Ooh, that's all with. Yeah, Jimbo, they're starting to wake up. Of course, this cold snap may turn them off a little bit here. I mean, so here's my thought. Okay, for pay lakes, I think pay lakes have their purpose, especially for people that can't get out. I mean, they're good for people that have easy access, and if they're not pulling fish from the rivers, if they are stocking them from a farm, I think there's nothing wrong with pay lakes. The problem with pay lakes, especially these trophy pay lakes, is they are coming out here with giant nets and netting these big fish, putting them in the pay lakes, and they're getting caught over and over and over until they die. And then once they do, we have lost that genetic marker for a big fish out here in these public waters. Taking fish from the public waters for pay lakes, it should be illegal. Pay lakes should be using farm fish only. No luck so far. We're getting bites. We're in Tennessee on the Cumberland River. Yeah, typically flowing water is cleaner than standstill water. Our pay lakes fish come from farm. See, like I said, if they're from a farm, I don't see any problem with a pay lake. My problem with pay lakes are the ones that take fish from the natural waterways just to put them in there for people to catch, and they end up dying from starvation and overexertion. So, like I said, the pay lake. So you get like I got a 85-year-old father-in-law, and he fishes some pay lakes, but they're easy access. He can get to them. I mean, so like I said, they have their purpose. He can still fish because of that pay lake, but like I said, the problem I have with pay lakes is when they take fish from the rivers. What fishing place am I? I'm here on the Tennessee, in Tennessee on the Cumberland. Greetings from Ireland. Welcome in. The pay part, yes, that is a bad problem. Wait a minute. I lost random pay lakes around me. It would pay 1 or 2 pounds and never for it. Yeah, I have personally never been to a pay lake. But like I said, I think they have their purpose, and I think they have their place. $114 views. Yeah, we got lots of views, people. I thank you so much for joining in. Do me a favor, hit the like, double tap the screen, hit them hearts. Yes, I do have a job. My name is Billy. No luck yet. Yes, I have a job. Monday through Friday, 8 hours a day. I work on computers. Oh, so, no, this is a big rock bluff. So this rock bluff goes way down this bank, and then it even kind of curves over here. This is a nice flat spot right here. Caesar, hello. How much do you fish? Keyboard. I can put a new keyboard in it. Crackers, thank you so much. My name is Billy. My name is Miss Channing. Got you. Fishing is a great way to free your mind. Yes, it is. I usually fish on Fridays. Fridays for sure because of the live, and then also sometimes a Saturday or Sunday morning. Typically Saturdays and Sundays I don't do lives. I just go out and fish and film. What's the most fish you hooked in one day? Oof. I don't know. I've had some days where I couldn't keep lines in the water. Back when we had the ice storm, I went out and in 2 hours caught 7. And the only reason why I left is because I couldn't feel my feet no more. How old are you? I'm in my 40s. I'm not going to give out complete details because it's the internet. What's the need to do a small meet and greet for yourself? Advertise your equipment. Tyler, I'm going to go to the Catfish convention here in May, so I will be doing some meet and greeting there. My biggest fish is a 75-pound flathead. Fun with diesel. I am using threadfin shad and red horse sucker. Like 200 fish at Gunnersville Dam one day. That's awesome. So I've gotten some bites, no hookups yet. Look, you get a fish. I hope so. No catches yet. Bass Pro Shop. Got you, Jane. That's awesome. What's up? What's going on, TMG? What's your dream car or truck build if money wasn't an option? Oh, if dream truck would be a Velociraptor, 6-wheel drive Velociraptor. I love fishing. Same here. Signal comes from Poland. Daniel, thank you. TMG with the floating heart, thank you. I appreciate you, TMG. Thank you very much. That's sweet. Need some. I'm working on some sponsors. I've got some affiliates. So I'm affiliated now with Catch the Fever, Meyers TV, and Takedown Rod Holders. I've talked to Christopher from Meyers TV about maybe this summer joining his pro staff, which would be awesome. Crackers, thank you so much. Fish is bought at you. No. Lawrence, thank you so much. Oh, that's the cool thing about doing this is being here with everybody. I get to talk to people from all over the world, which is just so cool. With the happy poo, thank you. Turn your camera. Yeah, I can turn let you guys see the river. Here, I'll do a whole sweep. So. Now that trash pile we got to clean up. They have a can here with good intentions, but no one ever empties the can. What is your fish spot? This is the Cumberland River. Thank you, Scott. Do you watch Deadliest Catch? I have watched Deadliest Catch. Hey, baby, thank you. You and the kids are great. I'm in Baghdad. Welcome in from Baghdad. Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that. The third wave Viking. Canadian from North Wales. Well, welcome in from North Wales. I will. Soccer Chief 397. Wrath is the time. Oh, I'm so happy because I love your life. Welcome. Well, Will the Bat, thank you so much. Can you please? Yeah, Soccer Chief, I got you. Knox, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Horde. Yeah, fishing is therapy for sure. Just had a bite, but it came off. Yeah, I've been getting some nibbles. I'm waiting closer to dark. Team wants the country origin, but Adam said, okay. Not a stuck up. I try not to be, Tyler. Catch a fish yet? No, not caught anything yet. And again from my brother. Yeah, Soccer Chief 397. Kale, welcome into the horde. Thank you for subscribing. No catches. We're getting a few nibbles here and there. Yeah, I was just thinking, just about to check the bait. Knox, thank you for joining in. Hope you have a great weekend. Yes, Lawrence, I do use bells, but the wind's so bad, the bells would not help us at the moment. Texas River Cats, hello. No, I've never snagged a cheeseburger. So for bait, we're using threadfin shad and red horse sucker. But these baits have been soaking, so I'm going to go ahead and rebait them all except for the far rod. This last rod here, I'm going to leave out because it has a really big bait on it. I'm going to let it soak for a little longer. Just like to see people like you. Thank you so much. TGM with Clutch. Oh, the chat's going fast. How many rods? We got 4 rods out tonight. Fishing different depths and different areas of this bluff. We got some up next to it, and then we got some out in front of it, and then some on this end here. So we're fishing some different depths and some different structure with the 4 rods. But I want to rebait right quick, so y'all be patient with me. I'll be right back. My favorite fish to catch is a flathead. Favorite fish to eat is crappie and walleye. Hopefully we don't got any snags. Oh, we got a snag. Let me see. I'm going to walk this way, see if I can pull it out. That's a no. That is a snapped line. So we got to re-rig this one. This one's been getting bites. Oh, come on. Still had bait on it. Still had bait on it. Been chewed on though. Come on. Don't be a night of this. Well, at least I got my sinker back. Well, that's not a good average. 2 broke off. I'll put a little piece of red horse on this. Oh. All right. Let's see here. Let's get some rigs out here. Another one is pulling. Yeah, we'll go with a 10. I pre-tie all my rigs. For hooks, I use Meyers TV. It's a Meyers TV Ruthless Red. That's a 10-aught. Great hook. Great hook. And I'm gonna need a bead. We got a sinker slide. And we're gonna take our line here. Sinker slide goes on first, followed by a bead. And I'm gonna go up a little bit because that got some rough spots on it. Gonna do a pinch, go through her eye, overhand knot. I have videos on how to tie this up close. Up through her loop. And boom. That goes back in the bag because we're not leaving trash. This is sinker. This is a Carolina rig. Got a sinker slide that goes up and I can slide them down nice and easy. Got a silicone bead here so it protects her knot down to a 18-inch leader. All right, let's put a bait on it right quick and get her out. Yeah, we'll put a shad on this one. Out there so it's not up here on the bank. We'll have to re-spool this one. Alrighty. The other one tied up. So I got everything but my hook on this one back, which I'd rather lose the hook than the whole thing. Oop. Just dropped everything. Save that swivel. That swivel is still good. Line goes in the bag. I do not throw line on the ground. Line goes in the bag. Bead is our hook. I'll be back with you in just a second, y'all. I'm about done with this one. Getting tied up. But see, I pre-tie my rigs like this because it saves so much time. All right, this one's re-rigged. We can put some bait on this one. Hope you're all doing well today. Let me, that's my wife on there. Thank you, baby, for helping out. I appreciate you. All right, we got this one re-rigged. Get a bait on this one and get this one casted back out. Ready. Let that current pull that back around just a smidge. Just hit bottom there. Alrighty. Hopefully that'll find purchase and not in the snag. That's kind of the cost with fishing these rocks, is there's plenty of snags. Put that back in there. All right, we're back in business. Back in business. Soccer Chief, welcome back. It's gonna be a hot summer. Yeah, it could be a warm one. It was a pretty warm one last summer. There's a fish swimming right there. No, never mind. No, it's a stick. I thought it was a. I looked over. It looked just like a fish fin sticking up. It's just a stick. I don't know if you all can see it. I looked over for just a second. Jeffrey, we've had some hits. No hookups yet. Welcome in. Thank you, sir. I have lawn biz. Can't go without. Yeah. Yeah, lawn business. Yeah, I mean, you need that pretty weather. Yeah, when it gets hot, we'll be doing a lot of really late night catfishing. My 40 came and it was miserable hot. It hit about 40-pound flathead I caught last summer. It was miserable hot, and about 9 o'clock it hit. Cast with Logan. Yes, welcome in. What's the biggest fish you've ever caught? Sucker. My biggest catch is a 75-pound flathead. Mario, hi, welcome in. We got 108 likes, y'all. Heck yeah. Do me a favor, hit that like, hit that subscribe, double tap that screen. Yes, it does feel like February. What's your best bait? My favorite bait is Red Horse Sucker, which we have tonight. Stratton, no fish yet. We've had a couple bites. No hookups or anything, though. But we have had some bites, so we've had a little action. This weather's kind of threw everything up. Jeffrey, you're going to get a lot of 10 to 15 pounders here. But there's some monster carp here. 10 to 15 is probably our average. Lots of good carp fishing. Yeah, the yellow rod is one that's been getting all the action tonight. Or at least that we've seen. Yep, there's a bite. Maybe we'll get a hookup here in a minute. Golden eye cut bait, yes. Benny, we're on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Does talking affect catching fish, or can you talk? Oh, talking does not affect fish at all. Talking does not affect fish at all whatsoever. Now, if I was to start stomping around on these rocks, like walking around is just fine, but if I was out here stomping on these rocks, that would affect the fish, because that would be vibrations. Nova Scotia, Canada. Cook, thank you. Welcome in. Yes, Murr, I did. I brought my DeWalt cordless drill out here with a concrete bit, and I drilled those holes. I did that a couple months ago. A few months ago. No, maybe about three months ago now that I've done that. James, thank you much. James Royal, welcome back. We've gotten a few bites, yes. You're a Milwaukee guy? I've always just been partial to DeWalt. I've never owned a Milwaukee, so I have no no opinion. I've owned a few other brands, but DeWalt's been my favorite from what I've used. No catches yet, but we're getting bites. The yellow rod's getting all the attention, but we're getting some bites. Just no hookups yet. The right one. Tell me what your best bait. My favorite bait is Red Horse Sucker, which I have one out here tonight. Here in just a little bit, we're going to rebait that far green rod and put a Red Horse Sucker head on it. James Royal with $20. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, sir. I appreciate you. No, James, you don't have anything to apologize. And actually, I told my wife that what I was going to do is because you have been so awesome. Yes, James, all contributions definitely help. Thank you so much, James. Math, Matthias, math. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Yes. We've been out here for about an hour and a half now. Fishing wise, I got here to get my spot all claimed, and fishing wise, we've been fishing for about an hour and a half. I appreciate you, James. You've always been a big help. Sorry, work's keeping you so busy. Can you show the red? Yeah, I can show the red horse. So this is a Red Horse Sucker. This is a pretty decent one too. But this is Red Horse Sucker. This is one of my favorite baits. Oh. Thank you, James. I appreciate you. Appreciate you as well. Math, I'm going to fish for a couple hours. It depends on how cold and how windy it gets. This wind's died down a little bit. I'm hoping it's supposed to die down a little bit more here, closer to 7. So hopefully, did you catch bait today? I actually caught it at 12:30 this morning is when I caught the bait. I woke up at 11 and couldn't go back to sleep. So I went out and caught bait. Oh, we're going to go ahead and get some supper on the cook. Okay, Jimbo, appreciate you stopping in. Yes, I use a cast net. Just saw fish. Yeah, there's been a few fish surface and jump. Yes. There's fish here. Kevin, we're fishing for catfish. Hopefully big catfish. From Spain, going to sea fishing in the morning. Nice. I've never gotten to ocean fish, and I always wanted to. Yeah, clicker. Yeah, it's working. My little cooker. Yes, dinner. It's nice, especially when it's cold. Catch, sleep, fish time. Need to go football mesh tomorrow. Have to get some sleep. But I have to like the video. See, thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys could go watch my videos, that's a tremendous help to my channel. Watching the videos helps so much. Oh. Yes, please give a like, and we're going to have us some jalapeno chicken noodle soup. Hopefully, I don't burn it this time. Your fishing pole? Which fishing pole? The last time I had soup, got them. Oh no, it's fun. We got a kidder in here now. The last time I tried to have a soup, the green one, Bert, welcome in. I had a 20-pound carpet. Well, I think it was like 18, but close enough. I had an 18-pound carpet, and I ended up burning my soup while I was fighting the fish. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. And I would gladly burn my soup again for another big fish. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my bag and I'm going to set it right here. There's a little bit of a wind stop. The wind is dying down, but that temperature is dropping. I bet we're in the 40s now. I'm glad I brought my heavy winter coat out here. Possum Holler, welcome. Dwight from Iowa, welcome in. G-Man Fishing. It'd be like that was, yeah. Soup's just handy to bring because, I'm not, oh, you know what? I shouldn't have actually got this. This has got noodles in it. I'm not supposed to eat the noodles. So I will have to toss the noodles out. I can't eat the noodles. I forgot it. I don't know why I got this. I seen the jalapeno and I got excited. I love jalapenos. I can't even eat the noodles out of this soup. Green is from Texas. Thank you, Daryl. Hunter, we have not hooked up yet. We got 4 poles out here right now, Wyatt. What's the sweetest tasting freshwater fish you've had? Doctor, that's going to be walleye. Walleye and crappie are your 2 best eating fish, especially out of cold water. Ooh, Jeffrey, that's, you can, we're going to get down to 34 tonight and then back up in the 50s tomorrow. Nathan, Nathaniel, no, not catches, got some bites. Thank you, James. Yeah, let's go, guys, come on. Let's double tap that screen, let's go. Jamal, no catches yet. Getting some bites and no catches. We've been out here for about 1 hour and 45 minutes. Yasin, thank you. Virgin Possum, hello, yeah, hello. First person I saw that wasn't inside their house. Well, it can't be inside your house fishing. Virginia Possum, welcome to the horde. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Love, good light. Everything's catch and release, but I do keep every now and then. I'll keep a few eaters here and there. Oh, the other one just got a little bitty bump on yellow. I like fishing. What fishing do you? We're after catfish tonight. Hopefully, big blues, potential flathead. We could catch a sturgeon. There's drum, channel cat. Ooh, that's good. This cold wind's got my nose running. Cumberland River, yes. Oh, I know there's flatheads in here, Mur. I caught a 40-pounder not far on the opposite side of the river from here last summer. I've caught a few flatheads out of here. Not at this spot, but we're using threadfin shad and red horse sucker tonight for bait. But no, there's big flatheads in here. Kevin, sturgeon put up a heck of a fight. That 57-inch sturgeon I caught last year was a monster fight, and it was. You should go back though. It was like the fight with a dinosaur. I can't remember the video off the top of my head. The name of it. It was battle with a dinosaur or something like that. It felt like a log on the bottom moving. Is the best way I can describe that sturgeon. No, Pete, I'm in the U.S. The flatheads have been biting here because we've been really warm the past couple weeks. We've been in the 80s this week. It was beautiful, sunshine and everything else all week long until today, and then it got cold. This is the river. Always use chicken liver. Chicken liver is good for smaller channel cats for sure. Yes, I have caught blue catfish. We are using threadfin shad and red horse sucker tonight. I keep playing with rods on camera again. Yep. You too, Lindsay. No, not Oklahoma. I'm in Tennessee. What's worse than ants in your pants? I don't know. I've had fire ants in my pants before. That's no fun. We're using cut bait, Dennis. So they want to have a mirror. Yes, Jimmy, those are bait casting reels. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Yes, those are all bait casters. Those are all, there's a couple different colors, but they're all Alios, PC Fun Alios 400 reels. Bad weather yesterday. Thank you, Jimmy. Trifle boilies is good for catching carp. I'm not a big boilies fan when it comes to carp. I just put a piece of silicone corn on the hook. Victor, me and you both, we both like fishing. I describe the weather. We are in South. Yeah. This whole area is kind of the same right now with weather. Okay, that's warmed up. I don't want it scorching hot. Ethan, thank you. Depth finders and bank fishermen can use. Yes, they do make depth finders that you can use. You have to throw them with a rod. You're an excellent fish guy. Well, thank you, Richard. I appreciate you. I like both, Kevin. I really want a boat. I really want a boat. It really sucks. I didn't think about this when I got this can of soup. I can't eat the noodles. No bread products. Yeah, they're eye bobber. The problem with me is, I can't. I don't know. Just the thought of taking a $150 ball and then throwing it out in the river. This doesn't set right with me. Angel, thank you. What I use is Navionics. So Navionics is by Garmin, and what you can do with that is when the boats come through here with Garmin depth finders, it uploads the depth into Navionics, and it will tell you the depths in your area. It's $50 a year. It is well worth every penny. James, the fish guy, will eat. Maybe need to recast it. Jeffrey, thank you so much, man. Yeah. Well, if I keep losing stuff for snags tonight, I'll need that, Jeffrey. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Ooh. Pete, you very well could. I've never used those bullies, so I can't tell you if you will or not. Jerry, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Sorry, it's not translating. I believe that's German. Pete, nothing else. I hope you best of luck tomorrow. This is jalapeno chicken noodle soup. My old El Paso. Problem is I didn't think about it. I can't eat the noodles out of it. Worth every penny, James. Jeffrey, man, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, sir. They do. Their enchilada one's excellent. I love their enchilada one. Big rotisserie in the fridge. Okay, baby. I might eat some of that chicken when I get home. So Nathaniel, those are from Catch the Fever. So the green and yellow rod beside each other are the new Hellcat Revenge series. The black and green one is the new Ravix series. That's their budget rod. And the other green one on the other end is the original Hellcat, like the 1.0. They don't make that original one anymore. It's all with the green and yellow one, the Hellcat Revenges. You are all excellent now. Nicole James, you are not Craig. Yeah, Tyler, I don't eat a lot of salt anyway. So my diet consists of meat and cheese. I do a very a very high protein intake. So I do like 200 grams of protein a day, 13 to 1500 calories a day, and only like 30 carbs. So I don't eat a lot of soup or like salty stuff anyhow. So uh, that ain't gonna be a whole lot. And I also drink like a half a gallon to a gallon of water a day. I actually lost 6.8 pounds last week. Can't eat the noodles. I'd like to eat the noodles. Can't eat the noodles. Something will come out here and eat them noodles. The wind finally died down. Thank goodness. Yeah, fresh fish, yes. Yeah, we had some white bass. Me and the wife did. Oh, a little over a week ago. Man, that was so good. The problem with chicken noodle soup is almost all of it is noodles. But it's hot. Let's see here. Give me a fish. You and me, Richard. Yeah, I want. Yes, I do lives every Friday. Yeah, so every Friday, Pete, I typically do lives, unless the weather or something like that happens that I can't. And I really wish I'd have thought about this. I hate throwing these noodles out because I can't eat them. But I don't eat breads. I knew if I eat these noodles, I would probably be having some major belly issues tomorrow. The fish, well, you're a good guy. Thank you. Love fishing. So Carl, those are PC Fun Alios 400 reels. I like catfish myself. Never had striper. I've never had striper either. Try to be on tomorrow. Actually, nice. Pete, you have a good one. Take care. No catches yet. Had some bites. No catches yet, though. I'm just happy the wind's dying down. Love to eat. Yeah, I'm a big fish fan, too. I'd like to get, 2 or 3 little 2-pound channel cats and have some more fish over rice. That's what I did with our white bass last week, or a week and a half ago, is I cooked them with some butter and a little bit of Cajun seasoning, and then I put them over some white rice with a spicy mayo sauce. Man, that was good. Another piece of chicken. I finally found a piece of chicken. There's a couple pieces of chicken. That's the spiller. Getting your 4th Mad Catz rod holder next week. It definitely take. I can't. The takedown rod holders are awesome. I just got 4 new ultralight rod holders from them for this summer when I start doing some longer walks to places. I just got a set of ultralights. Can't wait to use them. Can always bake the fish a lot healthier. Yeah, Tyler, it is healthier. I don't know. Baked fish just never. I don't know. I really like cooking them in that a little bit of butter and some Cajun seasoning over rice. That was really, really good. Big Willie, what's going on, man? How are you today? No fish, no smile. I'm out here smiling. I'm having a good time. The fish are just a bonus. Laid up sunburn. Yeah. Yeah, I seen that picture you sent me. Dang it, man. You was crispy. We want to have a good fish. Yep, I'm hoping for a good fish. Mr. Crab style. Yeah, you was definitely lobster red for sure. Y'all, he sent me a picture of a sunburnt, and I was like, "Ee!" He was. I ain't got nothing. Here's a piece of trash. He was that kind of red. Talking about sunburn, he was red. I'm gonna put that piece of trash in there. Out camping. I love to do some camping. It sucks, y'all. Big wagon outdoor great places when they need them. Thank you, Jeffrey. I'm glad you enjoy it. I got all that soup in the bottom, and it's all noodles. Can't eat a single bit of it. Your local guy, hello. Barbecue for sure. Slave, yeah. I don't know if them bluegills were worth it though, man. The fish. You trying Dutch by translation is not so good. That's a pier. Earlier, yeah. Faggy. Try unraveling some red and black licorice on your bait. No, I have not. Grilled fish is pretty good. It's not my favorite, but grilled fish is pretty good. Going after crappie, nice. Crappie's some good eating right there. Big Willie with the happy poo, thank you. It's hard to pronounce even with my friends get it wrong. Yeah, I could see that being hard. I mean, pronouncing it and getting some looks. I am so happy that wind stopped. That was getting to be pretty miserable. Come on, fishies. Take the bait. We ain't taking the bait. They ain't playing fair. I'm here just doing something. I got you, James. Thank you. Oh, my nose. Jalapenos got my sinuses opened up. Jay, hello. Feiji. Okay, I got you. Feiji, I got you. Julie equals you. Richard. Yeah, river to run outdoors. Shad. That's what I use. Cast net for shad. I like bluegills. I do. I like bluegills more in the summer. Do you know G Dad? No, I don't know G Dad. Shooting darting. On stricken designs, shooting darting. The people have my mirror. All right, I can. Faye, okay, thank you so much. Feiji, I think I said it right. Feiji, thank you so much for stopping by. And then this little guy just folds right up. Mirror on the walls. This thing was like 25 bucks on Amazon. You did buy. Have a good one, Feiji. But this little thing is awesome. And it came with the adapters to use that butane, propane, and another one. And it just fits right down in this little case. Just like that. Goes in my backpack. It's like 25 bucks on Amazon. I love this little thing. I don't get anything for recommending them, but well worth the money right here. No, they're not a sponsor, but they could be. I would love to be sponsored by them. They make good stuff. Yeah, P, your real life is going back to the mirror, man. Yeah, it needs to hurry up, getting dark. Yeah, but I got my light with me. There's that dadgum wind back. That heater. Yeah, it's a little burner. It's a little butane tank. It uses butane tanks. These little guys, or you can use little propane tanks. But Jeffrey, yeah, you'll love it, Jeffrey. Those little stoves, these little stoves. Like I said, this one came in the case. It folds up, fits right down in there. 3-burner. This thing right here, like I said, I paid 25 bucks on Amazon. This thing right here is worth every penny. The brand? I don't know. I tell you what, though, I think I have it saved in my Amazon list. So if you go down in the description, you should see my Amazon link. And I try to put everything that I use, from like line to reels and everything that you can get off Amazon, my cameras. I think I have this saved in my Amazon link. If not, I'll put it there. I don't know the brand of it. I'm sure it's from China. But it's been awesome. I have used it all winter. It's been great. Does it all work? Get me. Vinyl. Hello, how are you doing? Richard is trying Dutch. Patty, no catches yet. We've had some bites, but no catches. This is some hot sugar-free tea. It's nice to drink something hot in these cold windy days. Jeffrey, no, I run mono. Your rod is twitchy. Yeah, I've been getting some bites, just no hookups yet. Hopefully that will change now that the wind's died down and that sun's dipping. Go to the mirror badgie. Yeah, I like mono for about 90% of my applications. I use mono. I do have braid on a few things. Natalia, please. Nothing. No, I can't pronounce that. Just got back from fishing. Got a couple of blue cats in the 40-pound range and a 55. And a 55 crappie. Dang, Vinyl, that's a good day. So far, no hookups. A lot of bites. No hookups. This spot can be a little slow, but this spot also produces some big fish. Jimbo, welcome back. I ate supper. That's about all I can think you missed. Thank you, James. Yeah, we're up to 136 likes, y'all. 66 people in here. Yeah, Yellow Rod's been the one getting attention. I am about to rebait the far green rod. It's had a bait out there soaking for almost 2 hours, a bigger bait. I'm about to reel it in and put another big bait on it and let it soak for another 2 hours. Vinyl, that's a nice fish. Yeah, I'd like to. I don't know if I'll beat my PBs. I'd love to. My PB flathead's a 75, and my PB blue's 54 something. Yeah, there's a lot of wind play. Thank you, Brandon. As father is you. Have you tried the reservoir in Fremont? No, Peyton. I don't believe I have. No. Yeah, Yellow Rod. I just had a fish jump. Yeah, I got fish jumping right there. I don't know if you can hear them, but I can hear coyotes over that way. Nice sail. Vinyl, this is Tennessee. I caught my PB flathead though in the Mississippi when I lived up in Illinois. Favorite fish to eat, Braden, is crappie and walleye. I've caught like 30 catfish there. Nice. Nice, Peyton. Already a couple days ago. Nice, Peyton. That's awesome. Gotta watch a Braves game. Yeah, man, baseball's going on. I've never been a big baseball fan. Can't go fishing. Why can't you go fishing? What are you all saying? I can't hear them. I got you, James. Vinyl paddlefish is on my scope for April. I'm gonna try to go up to the Kentucky Dam in April to try to get on some paddlefish. Flounder. Flounder is a good fish. We don't have flounder here, so all I've ever had is flounders from a restaurant or from the store. As far as freshwater fish that I can catch, Jimbo, is going to be walleye and crappie. Yeah, paddlefish are a weird one. I'm going to the lake in the Ozarks tomorrow. Staying in the house for 4 days. Gotcha, Patty. Awesome. I'm with you on that, James. Nice, Vinyl. Yeah, paddlefish season here starts soon. Braden, my favorite bait for catfish is red horse. I'll show you what a red horse looks like. That's a red horse. Red horse sucker. My all-time favorite bait. But since I'm up, I'm going to rebait that far rod. And then we'll get our light put up. Might be able to use bells now. Let's see if I'm not, hopefully I'm not snagged. No snag, no snag. Come on, get up out of them rocks. Come on, stay up out them rocks. There we go. Yep. That's been chewed on. That water's definitely warmer than the air right now. All right, we're going to put this red horse suckerhead out. Red horse suckerhead is what caught my 40-pounder last summer. Get her shears. I don't dull my knife up, so I'm going to use shears for the bones. We're going to clip these fins off. We're going to take our hook and we're going to go through that bottom lip and out the nostril. I've been saving this bait until I got closer to dark. That's a bait, y'all. Let's see if there's something down there hungry. This is why I have it extra heavy. That's 5 ounces of weight and that big bait. And I can still cast it. Still sinking, bottom. About 25 foot of water right there. Back my drag off a little bit. I think I'll put my clicker on. Alrighty. Alright, let's get our lights set up so we can see. Alrighty, so my light is a battery box that I built. Pumping out 14 oh, I'm stepping on a bell. I kept hearing the bell. I kept, where in the heck's that bell noise? I'm stepping on it. 14 volts. Built this. old ammo can. This is a 1,000 lumen truck light that has a magnetic base. I've got a 12 volt car plug right here, or boat plug, and we got a light. Oh, tighten that bolt down a little bit. Now we can see her poles. I'm gonna get me a headlamp out here because you gotta watch where you're stepping out here. Our headlamp. Okay. Oops, sorry, hit the mic there. And I can boop. Okay. We got our light going. Picture going back out. Almost bedtime, James. It's oh yeah, up here that's late. So those are takedown rod holders. So to get them where they can stick here, I brought a cordless drill and a masonry bit, and I drilled holes so that way I can put my takedown rod holders in. So I have links and codes in the description for those rod holders. Everywhere worth the money. I have beaten these things with sledgehammers. Awesome, awesome, awesome rod holders. I just got a new set of 4 in the mail Wednesday for their ultralight ones. Those are the heavy duty ones. I just got some ultralights for when I backpack into some remote places for long walks. Man, how much? Would be very one of those. So I didn't want to spend the $500 to get a Jackery, and I am an IT guy by trade. So I built that box for like 150 bucks. And it's also solar, so I have a solar panel. I got a solar panel that I can plug into that too, and the solar panel was 100. We had a big bite on the green rod. Yeah, in Tennessee, we don't have a rod limit. We have a hook limit, which you can have up to 100 hooks out at a time. Jamal, I'll be out here for a little while, another hour and a half, 2 hours. Depends on this wind and the cold. I'm about to put my coat on. That's what I'm saying every time. Great purchase. Still here, that would be... I got you, Tyler. Yeah, I mean, It's not a complicated thing to build. You just got to buy all the parts and then solder all the lines together and all that kind of fun stuff. You know how to, if you know how to use a soldering gun, you can build one. Richard, I'm in Tennessee. Robert, haven't caught anything yet. But we have had some bites. Live bluegill. My wife actually tried to catch me some bluegill yesterday. We didn't have any luck, and I got here and I threw a bait rod for a while, and I didn't have any luck. Bait was hard to find last night. Braden, I have caught catfish in all sorts of weather. I would like for it to be warmer. My biggest catfish came in the summer last year at night, late night. Okay, yep, it's big coat time. Well, I lost so much weight, this thing wraps around me now. Spend money to make it for it. That's yes, it is. In bed, exchange for the mirror. Full moon is coming. Jim, not caught anything. Bites, but not caught anything yet. Come on, fishy. Yeah, Robert, we had 70s and 80s all week long until today. And it was in the 50s this morning and gradually cooled down all day long. We're supposed to get down to 34 degrees tonight. It's not so much the temperature that's getting me, it's the wind that's getting me. I'm not the mirror. That wind is what's getting me. Oh, something just jumped over yonder. Maybe these fish will get active here soon. Any way to PM? Tyler, best way to PM me is probably to go over on Facebook. Follow me over on Facebook and hit me up there. Am I a fool? I don't think you're a fool. James, oh my goodness, man. Holy crap. Braden, going catfish tomorrow. Awesome. Yeah, Jimbo, that cold's got them bluegill out deep. Pendant, thank you so much. Fab, welcome in. Dutch is easy, but why are other languages so hard? Richard, no clue. No, thank you, James. I'm so thankful. You're awesome, James. I know this is for bait, but I gotta wipe my nose. Sleepy? Yeah, James. I don't blame you. The work's been going like you've been saying, man. I understand it. Just had something jump right there. Little Call River today. Nothing. No noise. Braden, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Horde. Saskatchewan River. Nice. Richard, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. PMU in the next couple of days. I would love to have one of those battery packs. All right, Tyler. Yeah, hit me up and maybe we can figure something out. Too cold in Chicago. Yeah, it's cold up in Chicago. My brother works up there in Chicago. Did these guys snap me the whole time? Braden, I like using Berkley Big Game. It's cheap. You can buy it at any Walmart, and it's exceptionally strong. Oh, coyote. They on the other side of the river, though. Don't gotta worry about them. Born and raised in PA2. Nice. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. I hate the wind. James, I haven't caught anything, unfortunately. My handle broke on my Berkley Fusion. Any suggestions? Edward, I don't know anything about the Berkley Fusion, unfortunately. Richard, good night. Have a good one. Thank you for joining us tonight. Used to do a lot of my fishing in 19 Lake. Never heard of that one. Yeah, James, we've had some bites so far, but no takers. There's another fish that just jumped. The fish are starting to jump. They're getting a little bit more active. The world will do. So far, no catches. Braden, one of my favorite fish to catch all time is flatheads. There's another fish that just jumped. Do people understand me the whole time? Richard, I had the translator on, so hopefully. My PB is a 75-pound flathead. No, unfortunately, no hookups yet. We've gotten bites, no hookups yet. I'm sure we've gotten more bites than what we know of. That wind is crazy. My day's going fantastic. Hope yours is going well, Tyson. Where is this spot at compared to where you usually are? Oh, probably about 10 miles. 5 to 10 miles away from where I usually fish. Oh, this is on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Oh, you know what? I need to get my film light out so you guys can see me a little better. Gotta get them lights out. Greens from Lincoln, Argentina. Welcome in, Martin. Rod, yeah, those rods do look sick. They look even better with a UV light. The only problem with the UV light is you don't get to see everything else. So you don't get to see the whole bank and the rods and the holder and all the action that happens. So when I caught my 40, I didn't get the light on in time, so you didn't get to see all of it. So that's why I run the big light. Big Willie, no luck yet, just some bites. What's your on? Flathead fight, but honestly, channel. Yeah, channel cats fight like crazy. I thought I had a little mini flathead last Friday. I caught an 8-pound channel cat last Friday. If you want to see that, go check out my latest video. I caught a nice channel cat last Friday, 8 pounds, which is big for my area. Those are bait casters. Those are PC Fun Alios 400s. And the light been fishing so far. We've been fishing for a little over 2 hours. Yes, the light's hooked up to a 12-volt battery box that I built. Random, my PB fish is a 75-pound flathead. Here, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. All-Star, we are fishing, All-State, we are fishing on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. What does gibberish do mean? I don't know what you mean by that, Richard. Oh, that went too fast. I did what you said last week and go watch the fight with the Asian carp with a little ultralight rod. Yeah, Robert, that ultralight rod fight with that carp was fun. You'll have to show that light box. Someone again. All right, Murr, I'll show it again. I showed it a second ago before I put it out over there. I'm going fishing in Newport, California, about 5-10. Nice. Miles in the ocean. The chat be quick now. Yeah, the chat's going by fast. I'm having to slow it down. I fished that 20 years ago. Got you All-State in South Carolina now. Nice. Fish and look. Was in Atlanta then. Gotcha. You ever catch muskie? I have caught muskie up in Illinois when I lived up in Illinois. I have not caught a muskie in Tennessee. All-State, thank you. Gotcha, Robert. What does gibberish mean? It means you're saying stuff that you don't understand. Cowboy, first time tips. Patience. Go out there, enjoy yourself, have fun. Just have patience. Things don't go right. Don't worry about it. You're learning. Just patience. Take your time and just enjoy yourself. Bambi, thank you. Oh, I heard something. Guess not. They from Australia. Nice, Ron. Welcome in. Cowboy, no problem. Hypocrite means that you say something like, oh, I don't like him because he does whatever, but then you go do the same thing. That would be a hypocrite. Like saying, I don't like fishing, and then go fish. That would make me a hypocrite. I think there's a tree growing up there in the wind. What fish should you target for a video? I would say go after the fish that you're, used to fishing and have experience catching. Can of Biscuits, welcome back. Ron, the biggest fish I've ever caught was a 75-pound flathead catfish. Outdoor gang, no problem. Can of Biscuits, peacock bass, nice. Always wanted to catch a peacock bass. Yes, freshwater. I don't live anywhere near the ocean. Caught an 81-pound striped bass. Nice. With fishing, patience. Patience is a big key. Especially when you're like targeting big catfish like we're doing now. Targeting like big fish, you've got to be super patient. Yeah, it's pretty, but it's still cold. Temperature's dropping and that wind's still blowing. Tell us about the sturgeon. That sturgeon was a heck of a battle. I'm telling you what, you want to watch a good battle? I was packing up and I had reeled in all my rods except for one last rod, and I had caught like 5 little catfish that night, and I seen my rod just bump, and I reached over and reeled down on it, and there was a fish on. Didn't think it was gonna. I thought it was gonna be another small catfish, and when I picked up the rod, it turned out to not be a very small fish. It took off running like crazy and got into a snag, and I had to go climb out on a dock or walk out on a dock to get it out of the snag. That was an awesome battle. What bait we're using? We're using threadfin shad and red horse sucker tonight for bait. Braden well said. Chill anytime. I love fishing all the time. Some of my favorite bite times is 9 to 10 o'clock. I've had a lot of success in between 9 and 10 o'clock. Shane, we're using threadfin shad and red horse sucker for bait tonight. Fritz, hello. Yes, Mur. So if you go back through my videos, you'll see. I think the video title was like "Epic Battle with a Dinosaur" or something like that. But yes, I got that whole battle with that sturgeon. It's a 25-minute video just on that sturgeon. Why am I doing understand? Why am I doing understand Dutch? I don't know what you mean there, Richard. But yeah, you should go check out that video. That video was awesome. Or I should say that catch was awesome. My best was a 1 meter bear. I don't know how heavy it was. 45 minutes to get it in. It was great. Awesome, Ron. Yeah, that sturgeon was 57.5 inches. And I wasn't that far from a state record. You were excellent at it at night. Best time for catfish bite has been 1 hour before sunset. Yeah, that's a good time, Robert. Rusty. Hello and thank you. Shane, we're in Tennessee. I had to throw it back. Was that a season? Got you, Ron. Roasts in the crop. Oh, thank you, baby. That roast is going to be good. I appreciate you doing that for us. Why do I understand? Because you've learned Dutch and you understand it. Jimbo, the record is 81. Yes, bow fishing is legal. I don't bow fish because I don't really have a bow fishing setup or a boat, and I really don't like just killing things without eating them. So I probably never really bow fish unless I'm fishing for something I'm going to eat. Ron, tonight has been a zero catch night. So far, we've had some bites, but unfortunately, no catches. English is the best. I love it. Okay, Richard. Jeffrey, I hear you. You can come on over. I'd let you come on over. Be a long ride. Yeah, Jeffrey, sometimes it's worth just getting your own roast and cooking it. Oh, something jumped over there. Is it scary? I don't think it's scary, no. PB Cat Shane is a 75-pound flathead and a 54-pound blue. Are my two PB cats. Are your rings alarmed or bell? No, we got so much wind out here, Ron. Uh, it would just be they would just be ringing like crazy if I had bells on them tonight. Daxton, no, unfortunately, no catches so far. We've gotten some bites, but no hookups. I'm about to rebait the yellow and green rod. Put some fresh on it. But so far, no hookups. What have you catched? So far, we haven't caught anything tonight. Gotten some bites. No hookups. Speaking of bites, I think that green rod just had a little bump. Yeah, Jimbo, that's what I'm hoping for is a night bite. Richard, I'm glad I was that for you. I tried to be as nice as I can to be for everybody. I'm glad you enjoy it. What do I got on there? So for the night, we are using threadfin shad and red horse sucker. Tennessee River and Mountain Man. We get it anytime we can. Got you, Rusty. Yes, we do have bass in here, Chaz. Green bumping. Yeah, that green rod, that first green rod, I seen a little bitty tink on the tip of it. Oh, sorry. From Pennsylvania. Fishy, thank you. Welcome to the horde. Thank you for subscribing. Daniel, good night. GI. People muted right away when I spoke Dutch. Richard, yeah, I'm not gonna mute you for speaking Dutch. Solo Texas Adventures. We're getting some bites, but no hookups right now. Solo. I'm gonna get on the hook, big catfish and green rod. Yeah, Ron, I hear you. Yeah, it's dark out here right now, Richard. Thought you was asleep. No, I'm not asleep. I'm sure I'll sleep tonight, though. I've only had maybe 4 to 5 hours of sleep since yesterday morning. So I bet when I hit the bed tonight, I'll crash. Dutch is your first language. Nice. Yeah, the frogs are in the background again. Not as bad as last weekend, though. The frogs were strong last Friday night. Good Lord, the frogs last Friday night was crazy. It was almost deafening. For fishing high banks and try to keep distance from the crocs. Oh, yeah, we don't have to worry about no crocs here, Ron. That was a big fish. Did y'all hear that splash? That was a big fish. Yeah, Gordon Ramsay, he swears so much. Yeah, Gordon Ramsay's a cusser. I won't say that I don't cuss. I don't cuss on here. I try to keep it family friendly on here. Because we get kids watching and families watching, so I want to keep it clean for them. Everybody. How do I feel about the war going on? Lou, I don't really do politics on here. Aaron, with that 100, thank you. Caught a 100-pound catfish. Nice, Patrick. Hopefully, Big Mama's. I hope so, Braden. Yeah, Lou, I just don't do any politics on here. This is a relaxing, fun, wholesome experience is what I like to go for. I don't like dealing with politics while I'm fishing. I can't see anything now. Well, yeah, it's dark. It is very dark out here. And the only reason why you can see the rods and everything is I got a 1,000 lumen light over there, and then my little film light right here that you can see me. That is 150 lumen. Yep, there's time and place for it. Not fishing. Right, Ron? If I had to guess, if it was something that surfaced, it would either be I would guess carp, or even a sturgeon. Silver carp or sturgeon is what would be my top two guess. Sturgeon like to come to the surface at night. Especially on full moons. They're very social. Patrick, the biggest catfish I ever caught was a 75-pound flathead. Horrible. Yes, it is. Fishing is peace and spending time with family and friends. 100%, Braden. Yep, it was a big fish. That's for sure. That was a long time ago before we had cell phones and cameras and everything with us. Unfortunately, I don't have a picture of him. Oh, I wish that wind would quit. Yes, Ron, I caught a 57.5-inch sturgeon last year. Gotcha, Aaron. Yeah, we were supposed to have some showers at 4 today, and that's why I got started around 5. As I got here, got everything down here, and unpacked except for my electronics. And then got after that we had a little bitty rain shower come through, and then I got the electronics out and started the live. Would you stop dead if you could? Yeah, I guess. Don't really know how to answer that question, to be 100% honest. Yes, Ron, yes, I did. And also, I have a video of it. So if you go back, you'll see, like, if you go to my channel, it's like the top video. It's like epic battle with a dinosaur or something like that. That was like a 25-minute long battle. Y'all, if you want to see some big fish, yes, he does, Richard. Patrick, have a good one. Take care. If y'all want to see some big fish, go back through my videos. I've got some big fish from, especially from last summer. I've got that 57-inch sturgeon on video. I've got several 20s and 30-pound cat blues. I got a video. It's called "When All the Hard Work Pays Off." That's got a 20-pound blue and a 40-pound flathead. Tyler, I get about 10 hours running that light. So 1,000 lumen light, it'll last about 10 hours. There's very few and far between with muskies here. I have caught some muskie when I lived up in Illinois, but muskies are few and far between here. Thank you, Ron. Jessica, no. Unfortunately, we've had some bites, and but no hookups yet. Thank you, Jessica. Appreciate it. So we are using threadfin shad and no ribs have been lipped yet. Yeah. So threadfin shad and red horse sucker tonight for bait. We are tired. I hear that, Richard. Braden, yeah, I'm assuming they're probably dinks. We're running some decent size. Now the shad are pretty smaller baits, but the red horse are pretty decent sized baits. Big bait, big fish type scenario. Okay, I also like Dr. Schnitzel. Amaro. I am in Tennessee on the Cumberland River here. Got a little screech owl. Ooh. Yeah, Braden, bluegill heads are a good bait. I will be using bluegill more this summer. where you're fishing. We're in Tennessee on the Cumberland River. We're just north of Nashville. Really? Was good. Camping never occurred. I don't know what you're saying there, Brad. Jeffrey, yeah, it's awesome. It's amazing. Maybe one of these days I'll get to have my dream and get my boat and fish for a living. That's my dream someday, Jeffrey. Watch the fourth rod. Sure, the twitch a couple times. Yes, it's dark here. Brad German, gotcha. Yeah, we got some skipjack here. The skipjack have been kind of few and far between. I actually brought a skipjack rod here and tried to catch one before I started catfishing, waiting for that rainstorm to go through. Didn't get anything. Thank you, Jeffrey. I appreciate it. Well, with supporters like you and hopefully more to come, it's you that's going to make my dream come true. Richard, there's nothing to be afraid. I got you, Tyler. Yeah, I'll look at your PM. I can't right now because my phone's doing the live, so I'll have to look at it later, but I will check you out. Night crawlers are also pretty good bait for catfish. Yeah, Braden, they'll catch catfish for sure. Especially channel cats. Give me these. Gotcha. All right, y'all. I think I'm going to rebait the green and yellow rod. I do fly fish. Typically, a fly fish. When I did fly fish, it was for bass. I do have a fly rod. It is fun to do. All right. But yeah, I used to fly fish for bass with little topwater poppers all growing up. That was a lot of fun. All right, let's do some rebait. Oh. Trying to see my life. I could see any shad or anything running these rocks. I don't see any. Well, which way you twisted up there? I got looped around my rod tip. There we go. Well, that doesn't, I don't see any bite marks on that one. Oh, come on. There we go. Get up out of there. Oh, this one's fishing on credit. Got somebody else's old line too. Yep, y'all, something stole my bait off this one. Well, that's a good sign. We got some interested fish at least. Let's see here. Let's do a chunk of red horse. Okay. Do a chunk of red horse, and then we'll do a shad. Current's actually moving pretty good. Always check your hook point, make sure there's not a scale stuck to it. Won't come off it. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't get the bait this time and he gets the hook. Ooh, that wind. Oh. I gotta get some more lines. This rod needs a re-spool. I don't know if I have any more 40. All right. Gonna let those sit a little bit longer. Oh. Okay, we are rebaited, y'all. I do bow hunt, yeah. Kevin, thank you. Big one coming, Jaws. I'd like, yeah, heck yeah. Well, we had a bait stealer at least tonight. Oh, man, my hands are cold. I forgot. I should have brought my gloves. It's been so nice. I put up most of my heavy gear. Like Rocket? No, we had one steel bait. I just rebaited and I had the yellow rod had the bait stole off of it. So we're getting some bites. We've had some bait stolen now. Oh. There's another fish just jumped. Hopefully so, Dan. Sorry you're cold, but... Oh, thank you, baby. I appreciate you. Ron, we've got to be in the 40s right now. Hey, three-wheeler, you are good. I appreciate you. No, I've seen your messages on there and stuff. Three-wheeler, you're awesome. Don't worry about it, man. You do what you need to do. I thank you for all your help and support. Yeah, sometimes the bite's better at night, sometimes better at day. It just kind of depends on what these fish are wanting to do. Generally, catfishing, the nighttime bite is best. But I've caught some big catfish. I've caught some big catfish during the day. Corey, just kind of depends. Tonight, it's been really slow. I am targeting bigger fish. But it's been a slow night. Saw the one comment before looking at the username and thought somebody is fixing to make your wife mad, and then realized it was your wife. That's funny, Robert. Adrian, we're after catfish. Hopefully big blues or a flathead. I'll take another big channel cat. I caught a big 8-pound channel cat last Friday. Yeah, yes, overly jealous is an understatement. So, just have to wait and see how the evening goes. We got some bites. The yellow rod just had its bait stolen off of it. We got some fresh bait out there now. Maybe one of these fish will hook up. I think the other one just got a bite. It's got a piece of shad on it. Yeah, Braden, fresh cut bait to us. My wife is an amazing woman. I am very, very lucky and thankful for her. Oh, you know what? I tightened the drags down when I reeled those in. I gotta go check those drags. Yeah, it's way too tight. Too loose. There we go. We're fishing in some decent current. And these rod holders are in this rock pretty good, but not like set the drag to max and walk away good. So if something big hits, we need to have the drag set where enough it'll set the hook, but they can run with it till we get there. That's awesome, Mur. I'm glad you got a good one too. Thank you, baby. Jeffrey, that's awesome. That's funny. Cat's out of the bag, Big Viking. Yeah. Yeah, the next time y'all see me, I'll have some new ink on me. My birthday present's a tattoo. Brad, we've had some bites. I've had the bait stolen so far, but no hookups yet. The wind has calmed down a ton, though. I appreciate that. 190 likes, y'all. We're almost at 200 likes. Do me a favor, double tap that screen, send some hearts up. Hit the like if you haven't liked. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate you guys. I ain't gonna catch a cold. It's cold. This cold wind though does have my nose running. Shit. Yeah, Braden. So the yellow one, I made it just a chunk. I got a small chunk on that yellow rod. So the rigs, I'll go over the rigs. So all the rods are from Catch the Fever. The yellow and green are Hellcat Revenges. The green and black one is the Ravix, and the solid green one on the very end is the original Hellcat. They are all running PC Fun Alios 400s. Main line is Berkley Big Game 40-pound test. Leader line is Berkley Big Game 60-pound test. We're running Carolina rigs on all of them. Running Meyers TV hooks. And we got threadfin shad and red horse sucker for bait. Ron, I don't give out like details. So I will say, because it's the internet, you got to be careful with what information you put on the internet. So I am an 80s baby. I will say I'm an 80s baby, so. Located here in Tennessee. Yeah, we have some big fish. There was a 70 caught here a couple weeks ago. Both state records came from this section of the river, just downstream. I've caught 40-pound fish, 30-pound fish. There's a lot of big fish down through here. Thunderstorms moving through here now and brought the temps down very quickly. Same here, Robert. That's what happened. We had the rain and that cold front come through here. What's your PB bass? Is just over 8.5 pounds. Yeah, this is big fish territory. You just have to be patient. So typically, when on these big fish that I'm catching, the 40-pound flathead, that one came. I only caught 2 fish that night. I caught an 18-pound blue and that 40-pound flathead. The last big catfish I caught was a 25-pound blue cat, and it was just down about 2 miles down from here. Along the river, about 2 to 3 miles down from here. And I fished from 5 o'clock that morning until noon, and didn't get a single bite until my rod folded over and caught a 25-pound fish. And then the guys I was fishing with caught 3 other fish all at once. So there are big fish in this river, but you got to be very patient. Where's the whiskey at, though? Well, I have to drive home, and so no whiskey tonight for me. Gotta be safe. Ben? Hello? No, the rod holders are not spring loaded, no. Just all steel. Yellow rod just got bumped. You know, a lot of people use the chicken jello thing. I don't like it. I believe it's a kind of a garbage bait. No offense to people that like to use it. It's just these catfish don't want that. I do not like the chicken and jello. Ron, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Horde. Good luck. Hopefully, get back in your. Hopefully, Ron. If not, have a good good one, and thank you for joining us. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, if a big enough fish comes through, if they'll get it in the mouth. That's kind of the thing when you're using big hooks, big baits. You're gonna get a lot of those bites, but they're not gonna hook up. Gotta stick with, yes, you do have to stick with your most confident with, but I got a buddy that's been trying the Jello's chicken thing for a few months now, and he's caught one fish. And I keep telling him to leave that Jello chicken alone. Yes, 200 likes. KB with that 100, thank you. Got that 200th again. Is your bank semi-waterproof? Tyler, no, it's not really waterproof. I mean, it would probably be okay with like a light drizzle, but to be submerged, no. It does have some holes in it, yes. Best catfish for eating is channel cats or smaller blue. Well, I tell you what, the best catfish to eat hands down is a flathead. I don't keep flatheads. Every flathead I catch, unless it swallowed a hook or something, every flathead I catch gets released. I like smaller channel cats and blues typically for catfish. Yeah, I've been getting bites. Just so yeah, I've probably got a bite. There's no hookup. Always worth the wait. Got you, KBZ. Mikey, hello. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Ooh, cold chill. No problem, Tyler. Yeah, nothing tarp can't fix. Yep. But no, it's got a couple little vent holes on the sides of it, just because with lithium-ion batteries, you want to make sure it can vent. So it's got a few vent holes. Matthew, I'm fishing here on the Cumberland River in Tennessee. Mikey, stay warm. Yeah, I'm trying. I've got 2 shirts, a hoodie, and a coat on. 2 pair of socks, my boots, long johns, jeans. It's cold. It's very cold tonight. We're going to give it a good effort. Jeffrey, it wasn't. That wind's been blowing 15 miles an hour all night long. It's finally calmed down a smidge. It still kicks up. We're probably 5-mile-an-hour winds with 10-mile-an-hour gust. But it was 15-mile-an-hour winds, 20-mile-an-hour gust all day long. We've got a lot of stuff in this river. So we've got, of course, catfish. We've got all kinds of panfish, bluegill, crappie, largemouth bass, smallmouth bass, spotted bass, yellow bass, white bass. There's stripers here, sturgeon. You get some sauger and walleye here and there. Drum, gar, of course. carp, grass carp, common carp, mirror carp, the Asian bighead, the invasives. We've got a wide range of different freshwater species in this river. Braden, I can handle the cold all day long. I will sit out in negative temperatures in the cold. I hate the wind. And typically, if it wasn't for the wind, I would probably have a fire. It's just too windy for a fire. Wind blows. The wind does blow. But you know what I could do? I've got my little camp cooker here. Because it is cold. It is cold. I ain't afraid to admit it. Yeah, Jessica, I keep getting bites. There's fish here. They're nibbling, but they're just not eating. I can put this right here. And I can warm my hands up at least. Oh, yeah. Whew, that feels good. Get my bag right here to block that wind a little bit. Oh, yes. Could make a wind blocker. Yeah, Braden, that's why there's here, let me turn you guys a little bit. I kind of got a setup with a little bit of a block wind. I would be closer, but I'm up against this stone wall to try to keep the wind off me as much as possible. Tyler, I've got one. I should have brought it. I also have a little, like, wind tent, but it was so windy, and there's nowhere with the rock. There's nowhere to stake it down, so I couldn't even use my wind tent. Had no way to stake it down, so I couldn't use that either. Beautiful evening here in Iowa. Randy, unfortunately, no catches yet. Just get the chill knocked off my hands. That's what I'm really after. Just get that chill off my hands. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, get some shelters, a flap on the bottom. Put rocks and gravel, weigh it down. Yeah, I've seen those. The problem is there's not really any rocks here except for these big giant slab boulders. the water's really up, or I'd go right over here. There's like a rock sand beach over here, and there's like a cut back in there you can get out of the wind. But you can't get to it right now with the water up. It is Tyler. It's in Kentucky. Oh shoot! Look up Fishing Expo Kentucky in May. I'm gonna go up there probably that Saturday. Walk around, see everybody. Yeah, but it's in May. It's in Kentucky. I can't remember the name of the town. Where they normally do it, they couldn't do it, so they actually, it's actually, instead of 5 hours away from me, it's only going to be 2 hours away from me, so I'm going to go to this one. I wasn't able to make it last year because it was 5 hours away, and yeah, I just couldn't do it. 2 hours though, I mean, hell, I drive 2.5 hours a day working. So I can handle that drive. I know that it's navigational water where you out building a book. See where the depth spots are in the stump fields. Find a book. Oh, I got you, Randy. No, I haven't. I use Navionics to get my depth. Oh. Tell you what, y'all, just getting my hands warmed up, game changer. Ethan, unfortunately, no. We've had bites and we've had bait stolen, but no catches it yet. Ooh, my goodness, that feels so much better. It's amazing just getting your hands good and warm, how much better that'll make you feel. I forgot to bring my gloves, and I know exactly how they where they're at. Check the first rod in a little while. Got you. How does that work? Randy Jones, how does that work? Oh, the Navionics. So it's by Garmin. So when boats come through with Garmin and they upload their data, it goes to the Navionics app. They won't show you like fish findings or anything. All it will show you, all it pulls is the depth from the Garmin fish finders and sonars. So if anybody's coming through with a Garmin unit, it's getting the depths and uploading it to the Garmin site. And it kind of looks like a topographical map, but for the water. Lindsay, yes. Unfortunately, Lindsay, haven't caught anything. We've had bait stolen and some bites, but no hookups. Yes, Tyler, it does. It looks just like a topographical map, but it's the bottom. It's reverse for the river. Nothing like getting warmed up with a little bitty mini camp stove. Hopefully, Lindsay. No, it's $50 a month for the app. How far from the boat does it reach out? Tyler, I've got information all the way up to the bank. So if it's been scanned, if it's ever been scanned, I've got it. And it updates ever so often. Oh. My phone's doing the live, or I'd show it to you. Yeah, just Google Navionics. You'll see it. They're not a sponsor, but they could be. Yeah, Mur, it's getting pretty cold. I'd say I just went old school with the navigational book. Got you, Randy. No, Tyler, he's down by Chattanooga, Lake Nickajack. I used to live down there, but never ran into him. I think I'm still too small for us to link up. I do watch kayak catfishing. You ever sit in a metal box stand without a heater? No, I can't say I never did. Whew. Oh, I'm not doubting myself. I just, unfortunately, those bigger channels, they don't really work with the smaller channels as much. Just nature of it. One day I'll get there. One day I'll get there. It's all your guys' support that's going to allow me to get to that point. Overrated. I am back, bro. Sub to this guy, and I'm going to give him Memphis Covey. Thank you so much. Mur, what I would suggest, and this is how I did it, is don't go out and spend a bunch of money. So when I started my channel, I didn't know how it was going to go. I had a iPhone 11, and I started making some videos with it. Nothing big, nothing, just started recording stuff, trying it out. And then as I grew, I went and bought a cheap, like knockoff GoPro off of Amazon. and started making some more videos. And then I grew some more. So I upgraded from my iPhone 11 to this Samsung Ultra 21, and it wasn't even the latest and greatest. The Ultra 24 was the newest one, but it was like a $1,300 phone. I didn't want to spend that, so I spent $450 and bought a brand new Samsung 21 off eBay. And then I grew and got bigger again, so I uh went out and bought me a GoPro and upgraded my other camera, my little Chinese camera. I went and got me a GoPro, and then from there I added the GoPro. So that's what I would say: is start out, see if it's something you like, and don't invest a ton of money in it. And then as you grow, and if it's something you enjoy, then start buying better stuff. Yeah, but all you need is a phone. Go out there with a phone and just start making some videos. I like fishing in the stone shed around stone fields. Okay, gotcha. The only one I like watching is him and you. Thank you, Tyler. Go to fish. Fishing. We're fishing for catfish tonight. No, no river otter. We do have some river otter here, but not a whole bunch. And we don't have any stingray here. Coolest thing I've caught out of this river is my 57-inch sturgeon. Simple as more. Yep. Yeah, so that's what I said. Just use your phone. Just get out there and just see if you like it. There you go, Mert. That's the main goal, Mert, is having fun. I have a ton of fun doing this. I love fishing. I love being outdoors. I love being on here and talking to everybody all over the world. I have a ton of fun doing this. That's the main goal: is have fun. We don't want to. 6, 7. I just started making videos now. Got my Meta glasses. Nice. I've seen those Meta glasses, but I don't know. I don't know about that one. So I've got my phone here doing my live, and I've got a GoPro Hero 13 on the side recording this, and then I've got a GoPro Hero 12. So as I grew, like I said, as I've grown and got bigger, I've upgraded my cameras to make better quality content. I don't understand the 6-7 thing. My kids do it, and I don't understand it. I don't get it. But it's a thing, and we all have to live with it now. Is the box metal? Oh, my battery box. You can make them out of plastic. That's a steel 50 cal ammo can. Is my battery box. Gar, yeah, I heard after the fact. G56. I don't. Yeah. I don't know either. I don't know. I know I'm ready for a darn fish to bite. Y'all ain't playing nice. Fish ain't playing nice. Double dangs. Can you go shark fishing, please? Mur, I would love to go shark fishing, but I live a long ways away from the ocean. Nice, gotcha, Tyler. Like to have a few done. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotta play here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Could donate the rest. Gotcha, Tyler. Maybe the fish will come in. Or you know what? Those RC boats, drop lures. You know, I have seen those bait boats. I just grab. I just don't have the funds to buy one. Ahmad, I'm sorry, I'm probably butchering the name right. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Terry, hello. I will give you a shout out after this video. Thank you, Memphis. 5.5 foot black tip. Robert, that'd be awesome. I want to try with dynamite. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I'd love to do some shark fishing. I just haven't got to the point where I can travel and fish yet. I got jobs and responsibilities. T-Tapo, what's going on? Garf, I hear you. I don't know where you are. Boat rentals here are outrageous. Yeah, the live videos are posted, yeah. You can go back and watch all my stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a good solid 14 hours away, probably, or minimum 8 to 10 hours away from the coast. If I was only 2 hours away, I'd probably hit the coast some. $220 for a pontoon rental. $220 for a pontoon rental is cheap. I've seen some pontoon rentals here go for $500 for a half a day. Kendall Gray gives awesome advice when it comes to go fishing. I don't know if I've watched Kendall Gray. Surfcast I've heard of. One talk to homeless surfcast fishing. And a very expensive wife. You're awesome. You're a good baby. No, unfortunately not. Yeah, boat rentals are stupid expensive here. Well, there goes that tank. That was nice while it lasted. There's a little bit left in it, but not much. It's getting cold. That's scalding hot. I'll slide that over there. Can you give me a shout, please? Memphis Covey. Covey? Am I saying that right? Memphis Covey? Shout out to Memphis Covey. We went costed, didn't catch anything big, but I caught a 76 spots in 6 hours. Nice. Yeah, I'd love to get down. Do some awesome good. I'm horrible sometimes when it comes to pronouncing names, so. You need the big girls to come out and play, hopefully, the flathead. Yes, Braden, we do. Randy, I want to buy a used boat. If somebody wants to donate 5K so I can buy a used boat, I'd welcome it. That's my hope with the channel here. Going forward is I get to the point with my monetization that I can buy a boat. Check to see. Memphis, yeah, I'm not live every day. Unfortunately I got a job and family. I can't be live every day. I'm usually live at least Friday nights. Sometimes a little extra on the weekends, but typically Friday nights is my live. £150 salmon. That's a big salmon. That thing can make a lot of salmon patties. Oh, 150. I thought you said, I was thinking, I read that wrong. 150. 150 salmon, not 150-pound salmon. Memphis, unfortunately, 0. Had a lot of bites, and we've had some baits stolen and everything else, but no catches. Nothing's hooked up. Yeah, babe, we're going to shoot the bow. Yeah, Randy, I've seen some really... That was a big fish. I've seen some good sales on some boats. Unfortunately, just didn't have the cash to be able to buy them. Memphis, Ashley is my wife. Yeah, bites better than nothing, but get back and get you. Yeah, I need like an 18-footer. I am 6'4" and not a small guy. So I need like an 18-foot wide and deep flat bottom. Brian, we've had some bites. We've had a bait stealer, but no hookups yet. John Cena, yes, I have. No fish. Bites, and the other rod just got a bite. Like I said, we're getting bites, just no hookups. Crappie fishing? No, not crappie fishing. We're catfishing. Do you know why he retired? I don't. Fat bottom duck hunting boat is what you need. You get a mud engine. Yeah, Jay, that would be nice. Look, we're catfishing. Probably caught snooping around. Wouldn't mind carp either. How fast is... I don't really know. I've never been out where I've had to charge it. I've never ran out where I've had to charge it on solar. I have a charger at the house. I plug it up and it charge it. I mean, I've got a 100-watt charger, so it should charge it within about 4 or 5 hours. Giant roach antenna. Smoked carp, cheese and wine. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha, Randy. So Braden, I've got a couple different hook sizes out. So let's see here. This rod right here has a big red horse head on it. It's running a 12-aught hook. These two are running. Well, sorry, these three. No, wait a minute. Sorry, these two are running 8-aughts, and I have a 10-aught on that one. So I'm matching the hook size with the size of the bait I'm putting on it. Yeah, Tyler, even when I went on my week hunting trip in November, my battery pack lasted me the whole time charging my phone and stuff. So, I mean, I spent a week out in Illinois woods, and I charged my phone and my hand warmers that entire week off of my battery pack, and never had to break out the solar charger. Colton, we are in Tennessee, and we're on the Cumberland River. I run bungees with... Gotcha, Tyler. Man, it's getting cold out here. It's getting cold, y'all. Can I show what size hook? Yeah. Have you ever thrown? Yeah, there's current flexing the pole. We have Jay the wind and currents flexing the poles. Yeah, hold on a second. I'll show you the hook sizes. Let me finish this drink. I fish the Tennessee River. I live in Tennessee. Nice, Colton. WYA. I don't know what WYA means. Yeah, 8, 10, and 12-aught hooks is what I'm using. Oh, shoot. My nose is running like crazy. Okay, so that is a 10-aught. That's 10-aught hook. That's a 12-aught. Big hook, big baits. And let's see here. I'm almost out of 8s. I'm out of 8s. See, that's an 8/0. I have, so that's the smallest hook I run. But that hook right there is small enough to catch 3 and 4 pound fish all day long. Those are Meyers TV Ruthless Reds. Fantastic hook. Where are you at? Oh, I'm on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Last week it was hot. No, Robert, last week was beautiful, and I was even fishing in shorts. That Sunday. This week has been beautiful. I've been wearing t-shirts all week. And then today it turned off stupid cold. I'm cold, y'all. I'm cold. That wind, I mean, it died down a lot, but that wind is brutally cold. You know, if you cook noodles and just chuck in the water, you'll have, I bet you'll have fish in a second. Okay. I don't know 100% what that means. In northern Illinois, it's 40 degrees here, Jay. Yeah, Jay, we're supposed to get down to in the 30s tonight. Oh. I would normally have a fire, but I need hot soup. I already had some hot soup. Jake, thank you. But I would normally have a fire, but the wind's too bad. Yeah, we have barge traffic now and again. They're working a lot for probably for 3 weeks. Gotcha. Yeah, we haven't had any barges come through tonight, which is kind of weird. No barge traffic tonight. Y'all, I'm legitimately, I can't, my feet are so cold they're hurting. I think I'm about to start packing it up and go get warmed up. I am cold, head to toe, cold. So I think I'm gonna end her here, y'all. Robert, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, y'all. I am my toes are hurting. My feet are cold on this rocking in this wind. So I want to thank everyone of you. Yeah, hand warmers would be really good. I burned my entire tank trying to keep my hands warm. That's the only reason why I stayed out here as much longer as I did. But thank you all for your support. Thank you all for staying with me. If you could, go watch my other videos. Hit like them, comment on them. Let me know what you think. I'm trying to improve the quality of my videos. So go watch like the newest ones. Let me know what you think of the edits. I would really appreciate the feedback. But until next time, y'all, hope you have a great weekend, and I'll see you on the water next time. Bye, y'all.